Good morning. Good morning, Minha. Good morning, Kiko. Good morning, Nies. It's new. I figured out how to make slideshows on OBS. I'm so good. I'm so good at technology now, am I right? I made very many draws and I should always I'm very proud of them. They're very good. I've forgotten some of the context of some of them. So I'm just as perplexed as some of you guys. But yes. Let's let us once again try to find my loves. Good morning, Seisha. That's an idea, but a lot of my tweets are nonsense, I found. So I've been, in order to figure out what each of them are, because I wanted to write them down and record them, I've been rewatching every one of my streams, and it is taking fucking forever. Oh, but anyways, stop this music. And let us continue. No. Oh gosh, what is this? Mass-produced stuffed elephant in 1880? Intended to be a pincushion or something? They said something. Anyways, let's continue. If you don't know what's going on, we're dating everything. So far, I don't think we've even found half of this stuff. I'm assuming that in the full game, like, I think, like, some of the items are only available after, like, speaking to other items and you go through, like, a quest chain or something. Or a dialogue chain. But I'm sure we can find more. I'm sure we can find more this time. Right? Like the security system. That has to be one. The first thing I see.
An unseen presence detach.
And I'm once again amazed at how many voice actors and how many voiced lines there are in this game. It is, like, insane.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
What? Oh, so I'm assuming that's one that, like, will be later, right? In a quest chain. The security system doesn't want to talk to me. And that's just too bad. Oh, I haven't talked to any of my computers. Anything in the office I've not talked to.
A bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
My real-life computer is not this cool looking.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Oh, look at the mouse! Look at the mouse!
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Look at the cat videos. I'm a marmoset possessing the power of human speech.
Haha, very humorous.
I don't think they like that.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
It's password.
That is affirmative.
Oh my god, it really is. It's not a rat, it's a mouse. That was my
I agree
actual reaction.
But may I be so bold as to make an observation concerning this issue?
Yeah.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
I think 1234 is actually worse.
Whatever possessed you to
Wait,
choose
look
something
it.
so inane?
They have sleeves, tattoo sleeves, binary and some kind of microchip. It's pretty neat. It came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of things into these things. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Ikaru. Look at your cute little chick. It's green. Or yellow and blue. I don't know what I called it in the actual notice. But it's a special color. Very shiny. I should make more colors. I live life on the edge. Deal with it. Honestly, my desktop password is terrible.
In this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
My laptop password is more secure because I sometimes take it out, but who cares if my desktop password sucks? Who's gonna break into my house? If they've already broken into my house, I'm in more trouble than somebody breaking into my desktop.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
No, I think I'm good.
It's a dangerous world out there.
But inside, I'm safe.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Whatever. It's fine. They are? Tell me about it.
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
No, actually, I don't have much on my computer. Just all of my business secrets. So business.
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Oh no, wait, he's right.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Oh.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
How do they know?
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Called out. Probing. I already told you I prefer to live dangerously. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? I wonder what fanfic you wrote.
It's all saved on my hard drive.
Yes, 100 terabytes for a pic. I self-inserted myself into every single BL that I've read. I've read a lot of BL, and I'm not even the protagonist. I'm just like a bystander. Self-insert bystander cheering them on. Or trying to break them up, depending on whether or not I think their relationship is toxic. You read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic.
Yes, you did. How dare you?
It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Oh, a bedtime story. Of course, Ikaru.
Does that make sense?
When we're all nice and sleepy, you will have your bedtime story, and hopefully it will not be sentient, or maybe hopefully it will be, and we can date it. So, do you have any feedback about my fanfics? Or I'm a bystander in my BLs?
Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say...
That's a lot of big words to say you suck.
It's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
It's 1 terabyte for every lover.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
Well, if I pair them all up, I only have 50 pairings. And if they're polyamorous, I'll have even less pairings.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive,
Whoa!
which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
That's a little backhanded, sir. or whatever. Yeah, what do you know?
Literally everything.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Oh, hi, Mac. It's a very cute name, if it wasn't a computer name.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Oh.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Well, they objectively do exactly know what the fics are about.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Sandwiches. Knees and sandwiches. Knee sandwiches. That's exactly what my new passwords will be. Knee sandwiches password 1234. Wait, you interface with me for an average of 11.4 hours every day? That seems little. That seems low. No, I'm on my phone more than I am on my computer, to be fair. That sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
That's my exact password. Knee sandwiches 1234, all one word. That's my password to my Wi-Fi, so you guys can hop on whenever you want, you know. It's interdimensional, so it works.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Okay, my real life folder structure is actually a terrible mess. I put everything in stuff, and then my stuff folder has a folder called things, in which I put things into it. I have to click on it every time to figure out where my shit is. Oh, thanks, Mac. I'm glad someone noticed. Yes, I'm glad someone noticed. I feel so vindicated.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
It's because I want to see my background image, you know? So I just put everything into one folder in my desktop so I can see my background image. Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Oh my gosh, we're interfacing.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Just talk dirty to me like that. God. We're not even friends yet. I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Here's why we eat dinner first. Yeah, before we start interfacing. Gosh. Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Where even to begin?
Just unzip yourself to me.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. There's one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert panic inside of you. There's one issue with grinding on my CPU above all else. The planned obsolescence? That sounds really sad.
Well, sure. That's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue
Our
is...
faces are all red. Wink wonk knees.
And I want to put this as delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in
Oh,
over a
well,
decade.
it's because I don't want to pay for a new license, TBH. They keep coming up with new ones. And, I can't afford it anymore. I just got my job into limbo. I mean, I'm clearly sorry. That sounds like me. You can't prove anything. Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't afford it. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I
know
have
this
to pay my
oversight wasn't
mortgage on
intentional
my
or
gigantic
malicious.
house where every one of my sentient Love Lives Live.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Oh my gosh, that's so fucking sad that you
Honestly,
rely on
it's a
me.
miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
You know what? Can I rename my recycle bin to Pile of Ash?
It doesn't
It's
even
kind of funny.
connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake.
There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant.
Actually,
to the issue
no.
at hand.
That's the internet is where all my BL is, so that was not the right answer. The internet is very very important to me.
And did
Can
you
we
know
date the
that there's been
internet?
a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Oh no, a dozen operating system iterations. That's kind of a lot. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Can you just set up reminders for me?
Sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
She reads all my BLs with me. Well, oh my gosh, that's super intimate, and I'm a little embarrassed. This is when I ask you to buy me dinner first before you start reading BL with me.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is
Oh my
rock the
god,
boat.
jeez, how many years have we been interfacing each other?
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
That's so sad.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Well, yes, well, they are? I don't see how. I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. I'll say they are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
I feel like I'm not good enough to date the computer. They're too smart for me.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Of course I am. As long as we get to write the BLs together.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Can we actually come back tomorrow? Absolutely. I live here, so it seems plausible. I'll try my best, but I'm real bad with deadlines. No, we'll say absolutely. I think there is a
Wonderful.
tomorrow in the
I knew I could count on
demo.
you.
We have 2 days.
Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
As long as it's Wednesday today. Yeah, I think Thursday we can go. Bookshelf? Box? Clutter? Talk to my office supplies? Oops. Wrong button.
The frazzled figure standing before
Oh.
you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
I love her blazer. I love her pencil skirt. It's so funny with the googly eyes.
She startles when she sees you looking at her.
I need
dropping
to
a number
have
of office supplies clutched in her arms.
I need to have the typical what's it called? Visual novel button where it takes away the what's it called? The little text box so that I can actually see the whole design sometimes. Whenever I want, you know, not just in the Pokédex.
Oh my gosh. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
Look at her scissor bow tie. That's adorable.
Office Romance magazine was right.
Oh my god!
Really is my year.
I want to read Office Romance. You're stapled to each other, but is it healthy? 7 tricks to keep your love from dying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. Office Romance magazine. I'm sorry, what? So I didn't Office Romance magazine. I want to know more about this.
Oh, yeah. It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally going to be on fire this year.
Oh, I see. That could either be good or bad. Is it a good or bad fire?
And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
She has a very cute smile. I need to know it. Oh, sorry, I don't need to know it. Oops.
What?
I read that wrong.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope? Is it to do with envelopes?
Yay!
Or is it pens? Oh, I'm stupid. It's to do with pens.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Shut up, everyone. Oh, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while. Oh. Well, everything's online now. Sorry, I don't know what you want. Well, everything's online now. I'm more in love with my computer. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But
I get to talk about BL with my computer. I can't talk to BL about with you.
though, because now you can bear witness
To what?
to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
I see.
So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
That sounds very sad. You're so right, Queen. You've got one foot in the grave. You're too cute to be single.
Hell yeah! Wait. What?
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
that was a really funny joke you just said. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
Penelope must beware, scribbles are. Oh, beware the BL scribbles are. I see. This is Penelope is where I make the relationship charts. That's harder to do on the computer. It's way easier with pen and paper.
Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Now, what do you think that means?
It means I'm gonna find a new BL today. Lead with your best asset. That ass! Time to look at a brighter tomorrow. I truly don't care. Lead with your best asset. That ass.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Cross
You got
trainer.
any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
It's only a little boring if you think yourself is boring. Okay? Your boring might be somebody else's exciting, so don't change yourself. Wait! Wait! This is the treadmill. We haven't talked to them yet. They're a Viking?
Oh, there he is.
Spicy chicken.
Steak?
Wink walk knees. It's time to. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any birds to date in here. There was a chicken timer, but that was part with the stove. There's a rubber ducky though, but she's really mean. I don't like her.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow.
Treadmill
Right.
Thor.
Love it. See you later.
Oh, knees. Everybody clucks together in my household. People who cluck together stay together. Am I right? Am I right?
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry? Why Jerry?
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh, this is gonna be... I couldn't care less. This is gonna be the content warning.
Okay, no problem.
Should be fine in the demo.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer,
Oh, why is there a
the
doll
finest
head?
collection of curated treasures
And
in
a
all
bike
of the
chain.
house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
This is just a bunch of tangled wires. Is that a rusty nail? A moth flew out when I opened you. I hope a moth flew out. I love moths. Hey, whoa, Luna. I mean,
Oh,
good
that's
morning.
just Silky. He's my assistant.
Are you ready to date everything? What do you want to date most? I want to date you most. Wink wonk. Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Oh, that's adorable. I love
Or at
Silky.
least he's supposed to be. That's his
Can I
job on
date
paper
Silky?
anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
I think this guy is the one writing the fanfics. Oh, very romantic. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back a few months ago. So I've just pants without buttons for a few months. This is very lewd.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus.
Papyrus?
Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's definitely a shopping receipt. Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year. Well, that's why I'm losing
Don't
money.
worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
I don't think we're gonna make a great pair because we're both gonna forget shit and nothing's gonna get done. Seems kind of cramped in here. Are you really okay living like this? Are you living like this? God, that's
What are you
so back.
insinuating?
Yeah, what are you insinuating? It's pretty mean. Yeah, it's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection? Well, you know, it's crowded and dark and it smells. No, let's be a little nice.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Oh, do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Of course. Oh, not really. I don't want to say that.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, "When will this junk be gone already?" I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
I love the impression that he just
She's
did.
probably just nervous about coming inside.
Have we met Celia yet? Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong?
But the moths
I
are
just
great.
don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff. If we get rid of it,
You
does he
mean throw it
disappear?
away?
No, just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs, ...
Now I'm scared.
upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yes, sure. Yeah, an art piece that we display in the dumpster. I'll just say yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors.
Like googly eyes.
Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors.
Yes.
Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Oh, I have
I
roaches?
wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
He's named all of them. But this junk isn't talking, even with the date viators on. Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work.
Yes, let's organize it like that game.
To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me.
To be honest,
That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body.
Remember what I said about not changing yourself for a date? This is exactly what we're doing.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings.
Nobody's gonna like you
See, and
until we
together it's
change
hard.
you,
They all
okay?
have such strong individual identities.
We have to organize you. We have to make you better. Maybe I can help you group them together. You know, this wouldn't be a problem. We just toss them. Oh, no. Let's group them together. I love my junk.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
Hashtag I can fix him.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
This is the worst attitude.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Well, I fixed my fence last year. Shut up.
I've got a pile of other objects.
Can we
here.
date the fence?
Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Is scrungle a real word?
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
Oh my god, he's crazy.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
A broken spring toy. The old parasol. The broken spring toy. They can tap together.
You mean Arnie? Oh, no, Arnie's a total flake.
Oh, girls, yeah. How could I?
I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection, and he says he'll get back to work someday.
Oh my god,
But I
he's a
think we all
deadbeat.
know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech.
God.
Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind nature forever.
Oh, how could I? How could I
I'm
even
sorry, but
suggest
that's no
such a
good at
thing? Oh my goodness.
You know what? This was a mistake. I'm sorry.
I was a
don't
mistake.
Think I can mess with my stock like this all. Would you like to see the rest of the tour? We've got coins covered in so much patina you can't even tell whose face is on them.
Jerry, if you're not going to use this stuff or organize it, then we'll have to throw some of it away. We don't have to.
No, You can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
Is he the drawer or is he the junk in the drawer? Alright, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Because he's a junk drawer. If we throw out all the junk, does he just become a drawer? Alright, one more thing. What my chair? My desk chair. There's so many things in this one room that I have not looked at.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
That was a real cute design for like stockings. Made the chairs look like lace. Alright, we have to talk to the computer again. We see if there's a part 2. This game is a trip? What are you talking about? It's wonderful. You get to date things. There's 100 things you can date, Nee. You have to like at least one of them if there's 100 of them, right?
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Oh, thank you. That's what I do. Point and click forever. Thanks, I guess? I'll say thank you. I think that was a compliment.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
Wow, that's very lewd. I don't know if I can continue this conversation anymore.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
Oh, I don't do well with compliments. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more. Nope, long overdue, frankly. It'd be weird thing to compliment. Right, I'll say I am curious what you're gonna say about it. I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Oh Jesus.
It makes my processors
Oh good
purr.
God. Oh thank you. I've got a lot of practice. Oh, you actually feel that, huh? I've got a lot of practice.
You sure do.
Oh Jesus.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online.
Whoa!
Incredibly stylish.
Oh, thank you. Oh God, they know everything. Is it better or worse than my phone?
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Bruh! Wait, you saw that? Pervert!
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be flirtatious. I didn't mean to snoop or anything. I would never intentionally invade your privacy.
These! Your computer knows everything you've done! And they're ready to date you for it.
It's just
How do you feel? How do you feel?
I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
It's okay. I think that's cute. No lies detected. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's cute. To be honest. Okay, look. This person right here knows all of my dirty secrets and still wants to flirt with me. That's pretty dope. 100% accepts me for who I am. I think that's pretty cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
And I'm once again reminded that they are too smart for me. No, Luna. They might. I don't think they are. They a Mac or are they just named Mac? Huh?
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Alright. Getting to some serious business, okay? No more flirting. Yeah, let's do that. Was that today? I gotta buy a calendar. Oh right, that whole thing. No. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
The third secret type of sleeping.
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Nope, secret's safe with me. Nobody would believe me anyway. I'd never betray your trust. Your weird secret's safe with me. I'll try, but I'm a terrible gossip. No, I'll never betray you.
I knew I could count on you.
And you know you could count on me because you already know exactly how I am online, so...
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Do they? You have the internet, though. You can have a big social circle.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second.
This is the spiciest? I should play more visual novels of the romance variety just for unis. I should play the updated demo of Touch Starved.
I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Grisea? I've never heard of that. Is it spicy? Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. Wait, what? Makes total sense. Lucky for you, your modem is painfully outdated. Sucks for you. I'll say makes total sense. It's very neutral.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't. Unfortunately,
Whoops.
we computers
I
aren't
didn't mean to skip that.
completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
I'm ready to put AI in you. Absolutely, I guess. Yeah, absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
You know what? If I do date somebody like this, then I don't have to be smart, okay? You know, I don't feel unqualified anymore. They can be the smart one. They can tell me exactly what to do.
Yes, that's
I'm
it.
10 out of 10. I'm
Feels
back
nice.
into this relationship. There's a 17 plus version and an 18 plus version. Oh no, Luna.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian
Is this gonna change your
OS
personality? I'm kind of
iterations are named
scared.
after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Ooh. Click. Makes sense. So that's a terrible idea. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
Ooh, are you okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when
Oh
you
my
double
God.
click, it makes my CPU run so hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay. I like it. Oh my god! I like it. The wink wonk.
Well, there'll
Yo.
be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated.
You can stream the 18 plus version? Here, Google this. What are you talking about? Oh, it's an anime. Oh my gosh, it's an adult visual novel. What are you making me play? What are you making me play, Luna? Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. Oh! Oh dear! Oh dear!
You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time.
We're
Now
finally
that it's here, I can barely contain myself.
we're finally doing the things that I have written in 100 terabytes of, apparently.
Are you as excited as I am?
Oh, 10 out of 10 excited. Absolutely, but why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
Dude, what's gonna happen to you? I'm a little
It's going
scared.
to completely transform every aspect of me.
I'm very scared now.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful.
What happens if we change your hardware? Are you gonna turn into a completely different person?
It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Oh gosh.
Does that pique your interest?
If you know what, if you like it, then I like it.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update
What is
takes up
odious
an inordinate
impediment?
amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently...
No! I have to delete my fanfics! My BL!
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
For you, absolutely anything, my love.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic.
Oh no, my fanfic.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need a harem of 100 if I have you. I understand. I'll do it for
I know
you.
how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end.
Oh my goodness. I really hope this is a good change. I'm
Just
still
imagine
scared.
how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll
You're
be once I'm
already
fully
all
updated.
of those things, Mac.
If you thought I was sexy running Newark,
Oh my
me
god.
running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
I have to buy the full game now.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
In order to figure out what happens to Mac. For you, Mac, of course. Whatever, cheaper than buying a new machine. I will, but mark my words, if this upgrade is a letdown, you and I are enemies. Anything for you, Mac.
Your
I'm
selflessness
all
only
in.
makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially.
Oh my good god. Affection cache? Is it gonna get deleted when you update your OS?
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
What if she ends up deleting all of her memories? I'm gonna be so sad.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
You have no idea how excited I am. What a truly momentous event in the history of humankind.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good at
Whoa! Don't say that. Don't say that. What do you mean good enough for me? Oh no.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted! Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any parts. Oh yes.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Only because it's an option in game. I'm not that witty in real life. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out. Wink wonk.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow?
Unfortunately,
I
I
want you to be the
can't.
first person to interface with
You're-
the new, sexy, upgraded
You're just a
me.
demo. Wouldn't miss it, okay. As long as I've got... Wouldn't miss it.
My
He's not
processors are
ready.
positively
Don't worry,
buzzing
Niece.
with excitement.
We actually can't see them on the third day. The demo doesn't let me.
And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
But the full game comes out in 2 days. You guys?
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
How about it? We can date everything fully in 2 days.
The secret of getting ahead
Oh.
is getting started. Marker Twain.
Marker Twain. Oh my gosh, was like the other was the other stuff? I thought the bulletin board would have been a separate thing. I'm gonna go talk to the treadmill. In 2 days, Yin will flirt with everything. Oh, another quote of the day? Can I see the
You
new
better believe
magazine?
it. So the date with Chris was awful. A
Oh,
disaster even.
tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead
No.
of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. It might have been a really awkward compliment.
And that he found my scrawniness
Oh,
appealing because
yes.
of the potential I have.
Oh, that was definitely compliment that. Yes.
If I would just commit to fitness.
Oh. I feel like they're trying to sell you a program like an MLM, like a gym membership.
So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like not my thing.
Oh, okay.
And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
A really pretty shell. Is it like the lumberjack?
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
No, it's a lady. What's a lady shelf? Hey, that's great. You should date me instead. I truly do not care about your love life. You should date me instead, wink wonk.
Oh, wow. You keep
Pew
saying things
pew.
like that, I might just get the wrong idea. Stop teasing me, you big old kidder.
Oh my god.
You got any tips for this date? Keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine.
Fine. Mask or femme, just be yourself. Feminine and fine. Sounds like you're describing yourself. Oh, oh.
Wow, you're right. You really got to start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things.
Oh my god, this is what a lack of confidence sounds like.
Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
Albert Feinstein. Because they're fine?
Okay. Go. You got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man. It always knows just what to say. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey.
Oh, her! We've met her before. She's like the closet shelf. I was thinking about the floor table with the shelves.
A muscle-bound woman with the greatest set of abs you've ever seen bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air.
Oh my
and
God.
tossing her like a beach ball.
Can you toss me like a beach ball?
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh my god, they both lack confidence. Oh god, what a disaster pairing.
Oh wow, that's just what I was about to say. We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just going.
Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to... Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date. I don't understand what that sentence says. I'd be excited about dating Penelope too.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date. Come on, Shelly. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Beginning of your date, you immediately cry. You throw your date across the room and then cry.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
I love that. Wait, what else can we talk to? I think the mouse is probably part of the computer, right? I'll double check. Yeah. Well, the papers might be office supplies. I think trash is separate.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal
This
and
is-
black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
This honestly looks like a jacket that I would see on the runway.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin.
What is the
framed
narrator saying?
Garbage.
Handsome face, sculpted jaw, delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. A fucking work of art, my dudes. They do belong on the runway.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
It's Trubbish. You met a new dateable. Cam. Why is it Cam? Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Bro. Huh, yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic. Anyway, that was kind of agnostic.
Huh.
Garbage
Whoops.
Cam?
I think you'll live.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it can. Oh, whoops. I think you'll live.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
I need everybody to figure out what all the pun names are, because sometimes I have no idea. Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
What the fuck? I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of those closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? Yeah. You look like you need a meal.
Sauce packet or no?
No. Oh, I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Mild, the spicy kind. I don't know. I never use it anyway. The spicy kind.
Oh, bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy. You really want this roadie trash? Thanks. I'm glad to be rid of it. Yeah. It's doing me such a
Always glad
good
to help
favor.
I guess.
I
You
guess.
hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, because we all belong in the trash. Aren't we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, so then now what?
Now you go.
Oh. But you're hot.
Go, go. Be free.
I'm free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Stupid. I know the dice is one.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
But ever since you stopped seeing people... Damn, that does sound like me.
The cloak-wearing nerd
Oh.
standing before you reminds you of days gone by,
I
when
didn't...
you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
I didn't realize it before, but everybody has a theme song, doesn't it? That means there's like 100 theme songs in this game. More if you buy the DLC.
Oh there, traveler!
Oh, don't call me a hoe. What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
That might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then. Good day to... I wanted to say ho you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Is that a little heart
Welcome.
lake on his arm?
Taking a
pretty
tiny
cute.
respite from the drudgery of work.
Oh, yes. Just a tiny bit of respite. Not fired. Totally not fired. You know what they say about all work and no play. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things. I don't know what's better.
Ah, yes, the usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and gargoyles? Is that snakes and ladders? Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G. Never. What is it? Just unload
Really?
exposition on
By
me.
the flowing waters of Socklandia, you are missing out.
That's Matt Mercer, is it? You are so right, it is. Check the voice actor. It is just same. I was like, immediately Googles. It's like, of course it is for the D&D character. Sorry, the G&G character.
Can I tell you all about it?
Please tell me all about it. About your special interest. Tell me everything.
Great!
I do actually love listening to people talk about whatever interest. Especially ones that I'm not interested in. Especially if it's like shows. Shows or books I will never read or watch. Tell me everything.
G&G is one of, if not the greatest game that has ever been created. A game forged by the imaginations of those who know that adventure and excitement can be around every corner.
Of course.
It's a role-playing game, so part of the fun is really getting into it.
Unfortunately, that means I do have to have friends to play it. What do you mean by role-playing game? Get into it. How do you do that?
It's all about using your imagination. I, serving as your chronicler, present the player with situations and scenarios filled with choices for you. You could search the deep, dark caves scattered across the bookshelf bluff, or run along the bright and musk-filled shoelace shores.
Shoelace shores? Sounds tentacly.
Or, my personal favorite, start in the small village of Decor, listening to the stories of adventurers, waiting for a quest to pique your interest to start your own epic tale.
That sounds incredibly fun. I don't want to say it's lame. I want to be nice.
Chance's eyes light up his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Wow. Can we play a game of G&G with 2 people? Can we play with just the 2? That was also my first question. Can we play with just the 2 of us? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. No, just kidding.
Sure can. Don't worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
Okay.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Wow. Can I roll with that? I can roll with that. What's next? 1-on-1? I like those odds. What do we do now? 1-on-1? Yeah, 1-on-1?
It's time to get you your character.
Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them? How much time is all of that going to take? Both of them sounds like I'm impatient as fuck. Okay.
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game
Are there
inside and
presets?
out, and you can just show up and play.
But that's not fun. Like, part of the game is making your character, right? We need to have... What are those called? Like, day 0? Session 0? I don't fucking know. I don't play D&D. I don't have friends for that. You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Alright. What are my options? What do you suggest I play as? What are my options? I need to list them for me.
There are 3
all of them.
classes I can get rolling for you.
It's 3?
All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
I want to be the Troubadour because it sounds the coolest, and I have no idea what it could possibly be.
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me? The Troubadour sounds like fun. Guardian all the way. Oh, Enchanter is the one for me. Can you explain them to me? Tell me everything.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
Oh.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
They sound awesome. What about the Guardian? I don't need to hear about the others. Troubadour is the one for me. This is... Are we really going to... Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian
Dasha?
if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
Wait, with us upper chances with other characters if we picked specific ones? Who the heck is Dasha? Have we met her?
It's not hard to find. Right underneath me.
Right underneath me. Well, when do we get to play? Tomorrow?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Oh, so the right way to play the demo is to pick the same things for 2 days so we get to see a bit more of their story. Well, oops. That sounds great. I can't wait. A whole day? Can't it be any sooner?
These things take time. A great adventure must be crafted.
Allow me this time, fair compatriots.
Wow.
I wish to create something worthy of your time.
When you put it like that...
Great! Tomorrow, we tell our tale.
Who's Dasha? The desk?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here
Oh no,
now.
she's hot.
But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Oh my god, it's got a tiny computer and lamp. That's so adorable.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky,
Ooh.
but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
You met a new dateable. Dasha. Just uh-huh. What the what? I don't think my desk would be you have a lot of muscles. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Yes, please.
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Whoa, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid. Don't say that. We can't date them if we think that they are our parent.
Dasha
Wanna
never
piece.
lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weights.
Oh, thank you. Aw.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders. day in
Exactly,
and day out.
featherweight. Holding so much on my shoulders day in, day out.
My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Wow, you're really perspective. I want to learn how to better converse with people. I'm just clicking around and saw the desk. I want to learn how to better converse with people. Sure.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you. There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Well, I've already failed first out.
Second, we must get you experience speaking to others.
Oh my gosh, I have to go outside.
And third, we must have fun.
Maybe. Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
I'm not sure about this. Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh, she knows.
What would you say to me?
Hello. You are the one who makes my heart flutter. I think I need to go to the bathroom.
You are funny one. Great joker, you.
Oh wow, she straight up rejects me. Okay.
Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
She doesn't like me. Oh. Well, alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar.
Okay.
I am just your type.
You are just my type.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a water. Mama. Nice muscles. Can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? I don't pick the funny one. I can't just say crush my head between your thighs. Oh, I absolutely can because it's a video game.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up.
I've been friend zoned.
I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime.
I want day 2 with her. Sure, I can come back later. Oh man, I totally didn't get your whole deal. Yeah, I can come back later. Sure.
See you then.
Sure. Buy and wish list it, everybody, if you also want to date Dasha. If you also want your head to be crushed like a watermelon between Dasha's thighs. I don't know. I'm gonna change this every time. No! I can't spell! Black PVC pellets are used to create vinyl records, giving them their signature licorice look. With colors decrease durability and collect dust more easily. We also have not talked to the couch. We have not talked to the couch or the treadmill. I know that's one. Wait, shit, I should have looked at the clues first. Well, couch first.
Coming!
Oh wait, chair. Chair is different from couch? Alright.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Wait, she's the desk chair.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Oh. Is it? Wait! Do different times of day... No, they have different responses? That's terrible. This game is terrible. This game has too many branching conversations. It's not the worst way to meet your head, Kiko. I see. We are fellow watermelon pals. Me and Kiko.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Jeremy?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
She's super busy all the time. She was sleeping, and then you can't talk to her during the night. You can't talk to her in the morning.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
I also
His
want
arms are
2
draped over the back of
adorable
the
head
couch,
pillows.
His head tilted back and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Hello. You look so cozy. Mind if I join you? Can we sleep together? Oh.
No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Oh, jeez.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Hello.
Here, oi.
Fun chatting up the furniture. Good night, Kiko. I hope you also dream of sentient furniture. I hope you get wonderful hugs from your sentient furniture and not get crushed like a watermelon. Unless that's what you want. Good night, Kiko. Nice to meet you. You're my couch? Let's just say very neutral. Nice to meet you.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Did you want to be alone? I thought you were going to talk to me. So, how about the Garden Circle sports team? Yeah, when are we going to have Garden Circle sports?
I'm not really a sports kind of couch.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I enjoy that. Yeah, I love that. What's that mean? Sure, it's like loving someone but leaving them alone. Kind of sus. Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you just tell me something about yourself? No, I'll give it a shot. He obviously doesn't want to talk to us. I mean,
Beautiful.
he obviously wants to be alone together. He wants to feel comfortable, okay, with us, okay.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Companionable. That's a nice word. It's very hard to say, though.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was
Buddy?
real nice.
I'm a good buddy.
Got something I want to give you.
Oh, I've been paid. That now it feels dirty. Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free money! Did you steal this from me? Free money!
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
So you just give monetary gifts?
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
I see. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you'd share your culture with me. Sure.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright?
Okay.
I'm just so comfy.
You're just a comfy old couch. Alright. I want to talk to my sink. My kitchen sink.
You're used to seeing
Wait.
mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators.
We've already talked to
but
the sink
clearly
last
all
time.
the time in the world wouldn't be in... You could...
Hello? Can you hear me? Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? He's actually a guy.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair.
An insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman City? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes.
Looks.
Can
be deceiving. My pleasure. Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum.
A strange
Oh!
creature that looks and sounds
Yes,
like
they
a
have an
soapy little
adorable
dog.
puppy.
Down, Sudsy, down.
Sudsy. Anyways, we talked to them last time.
Let Sudsy out.
No more talking.
When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee in my bathroom towel? We're not in the bathroom, but
Okay.
okay. I know what I had to do. There we go. Right?
You
Talk to
wonder
the
for a moment if
water.
your
That's
sink
what I
has
wanted to
overflowed,
do.
But that's not it at all. There's
I
just
think-
a being made of water standing before you.
That was one of the clues that was given to me. We can talk to the water, I think.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook
Honey?
something? Wash your hands?
No, actually, here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Why do I have to want something? Why are we going full flirt for every single answer? We'll just say we're here to see you. Yes.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Nothing in particular. Maybe I can get your name. You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name. You see me naked every day. Yes, let's make it awkward.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me.
I'm the star? Really?
Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
No. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. You got something to hide? This is not asking too much, is it? Yeah, let's guilt her.
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Yes, she's River.
What can
What
I do
a
for you?
lovely dress. Is she connected to the entire, like, city's body of water? Or is it just the water in the sink? If I turn it off, does she disappear? But everybody knows about River. How does this work? Just River? No last name? Nobody has a last name. I don't even have a last name.
Just River. Like, chair.
Wow, look at that dress. Who? What, like the furniture? Chair? Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star.
Oh my
known
god,
for
Chair.
a #1 hit. Belief.
Belief? Oh, that one. Chair.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades.
Uh-huh. She just reinvents herself all
She
the
always
time.
knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Uh-huh. You wish you could be someone else? She has range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. You are water, so aren't you like... Can't you just be any shape you want? You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot. Don't... Of course there is. Don't make my insecurities your problem. Whoa. Yeah, of course there is.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too
Oh
long.
no, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well, alright. Please wait.
She is gone.
Oh gosh. Whoa.
What appears to
What
be a
the fuck?
dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date viators a few times, wondering
There
if they've malfunctioned.
certainly
But the
is a
mascot-like
range of
dishwasher before
characters
you
in this game,
doesn't
isn't
waver
there?
or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Why is it human legs?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Now? You weren't before? What are these, like, cage roller skates?
To get
Hello,
started,
Dishy.
please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
What do you need from me? What do you need to know from me exactly? No way, you're staying off. Okay, sure, here you go. Let's just connect to the internet. What do you need exactly? Why do you need
I
the
just
internet?
need to know some basic information.
Oh gosh.
Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Fine, I'll connect you to the internet. Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits,
Oh, no.
dishwashing preferences,
Oh, no.
past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Not a sketchy dishwasher. Nope, this is too weird. You're staying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for
Oh
the
my
best
God.
dishwashing experience.
No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
What is this pose?
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Why do you suddenly have pupils? Nope. Never, thank you. What kind of possibilities are we even talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, just not for me. No. I like to stay
And
offline,
offline
thank
mode
you.
it is.
Oh, he's so okay, well. Oh, what else can we talk to? Talked to the trash last time. We already talked to the clock. Talked to the candle. We haven't talked to the dinner table yet, I think. Wait! Need to go for tomorrow. I've used all my date viator juice. Oops. Rumors. You're all caught up with rumors? Oh my gosh. Alright. It's time to talk to... Fine, I'll talk to the candle. We still have the treadmill that we haven't talked to. We still have... What if we can talk to... Oh, the record player? Haven't touched.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Oh, I love the drippy design. The drippy wax design. Very cute.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
He's very shiny.
Yes, it's me.
Oh.
Me.
Oh dear.
The one, the only Candelabra.
Scandelabra? Why? Why use Scandelabra? Oh, that's a great laugh. God bent. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you? Both of them sound like insults.
The only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Oh my gosh, he has a wick on his head. Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
Oh, jeez. How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Get yourself, candle man.
Oh, who's this? The toaster? Oh, we haven't talked to the toaster.
They can
Or
be
the
quite
microwave.
rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
God, there's so many characters.
Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself.
There's too many everythings. Sounds kind of cool. What truth would you find? Sounds like glorified gossip. What truth do you find? On your beacon of truth. Oh.
Do you really want to know?
Oh, he lit up. He lit up. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space? Where fools
Can we
linger
date
to
the crawl
die?
space?
If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Some languorous lingo. Nah, I'm good. Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well, scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I have not talked to Washford and Drysdale either. Gosh, there's too many characters. I didn't know that.
Next!
Some juicy scandals.
Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose
Oh my
once
gosh.
more?
He is a great person to talk to. We know about Bobby Pin now.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you
A
imagine
heist?
the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know about that.
More
What was that?
scandals
Uh-oh in
abound.
the music.
They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh dear.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
Shadow on the floor.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
A self-insert video game.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
What? That's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's
There-
no possibility you've heard of it.
There'll be Easter eggs and references that I don't understand in this game.
Long ago,
Is what I'm
a
hearing.
relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath
What?
this house in a box.
But I can't get underneath this
Surely you
house.
haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Listen. It's a good
I
rhyme.
will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well. Is there a video game? I can date the video game. I can date the controller though. It's a star. I also haven't talked to the TV.
The game console turns on. Team 17.
Oh.
SassyChap Games.
Uh-huh.
Moonsurgence. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna. Hey.
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
gonna do?
We want to unload the Zakers on the Scrove. Unload a whole lot of Zakers charges on the Scroves. Talk to the Scrouse? Run away from the Scrouse? What the fuck are Scrouse? I wanna talk to the Scrouse.
Talk to them? Sure. I guess I'll just put my weapon down and wait for the bullets to whiz through my skull. Damn, all this yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong. Let's go, we got the equipment, right? Is this a stealth section or something?
Yeah, sneaky stuff. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good, following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Chalk picking skills? Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average.
Oh.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
To druck everything up here? And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Wow.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up.
I always overlevel myself so that I can go in guns blazing.
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon.
Cease! Cease! Cease!
She has a helmet. Oh, a VR helmet.
Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are.
Oh no. I can't see them.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run. Yeah, we gotta save her.
You take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Not bad, Yael. Not bad.
Yael?
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Let's craft a whole bunch of potions that we end up not using.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? What does that mean?
Compliments?
Yeah, you look great. So glad I get to have you as my partner here. You're the fiercest damn warrior I've ever seen. Love your moves. Your voice makes my insides do things. What? I'm so glad to have you as my partner here. Even if I'm
Thanks.
expendable.
You're not too bad yourself. Okay, let's get started with...
One globule, one wood, one scroff skin. Yeah, one scroff skin.
Got it. And then?
And then one wood.
Got it. And then?
And then one globule.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us
Shit.
anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scroff skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the
Is
entrance.
this an actual... Oh my gosh. This is not a dialogue chain that I expected in this game.
Oh no. There it is.
Is this gonna be like this for the GNG game? Is there a whole other game here?
The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh no.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
It's evil Luna.
Selene
Selene!
Moonrise.
Oh, sorry, Celine.
Prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who's Crescentia? Who's Celine? Shoot her in the face already! Shoot her in the face before she starts her monologue.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Crescentia. She's playing that too. Shoot more harder. Use items. 360 no scope. You use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow. Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you. That was fun. Could this be something more? I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. If you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level? Don't think I didn't notice those little flirty responses you gave.
Why is she me? It's you! We can date you in this game! When this game said date everything, they meant everything, Luna. I did it because you're hot, Luna? Oh, I did it because you were hot, Luna.
Whatever works, Yael. Well, come back anytime and
What?
let's play again.
You did it. You dated Luna. 10 out of 10. You can date something in the demo. Straight to the end. I always knew I'm hot. Who would have thought the controller was so easy? Well, you only have good memories with her, okay? Let's take the globe. Of course you can date the
Lifts her
globe!
goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
I buy your love?
Sorry, Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
That's Newfoundland?
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to
Not
speak
Labrador?
plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Hello, Gaia. Oh my gosh. Look at her little head thing. Where am I from? Oh, well, you're in my house. Nowhere. I'm from Garden Circle.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Oh, it doesn't now. We have an accent, did you know?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
Well, because Canada is cool, okay, Luna? Maple Leaf was a That's on her pants. What are you talking about? You're so rude to the poor globe.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just
She's not
dots
wearing
and
pants. That would not be appropriate for this game, okay? I don't think this game is 18 plus. You can see her tiny white. Oh my
The reason I
god.
ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? That can't be. You seem so nice. Seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
What if the leaf is... Never mind.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. Uh-huh. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I want to talk to people too.
It's
Apparently.
hard, isn't it?
I'm already in love with my game controller.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing,
Wait.
poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
Gosh, what are these backhanded compliments every time? You can see how I have trouble in dating? Just because I've been single for decades.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Mercator projecting?
Oh, whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better.
Why isn't she
and come
flat?
back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
She technically is flat. What are you talking about? She's very 2D.
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom, well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Technically, this whole game is 2D, if you think about it. I'm not just talking about the sprites, I mean... It only looks 3D because you're comparing things to each other, but it's just a screen. It's all flat.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
So many of these objects just want you to have a better social life and want to help. It's almost sad. Look, wait. This character that I am, they have a lot of customer service experience. Shouldn't they be like good with talking to people? I was 1 star though, wasn't I? So I wasn't actually very good at the customer service job. Well, never mind. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say,
What is a
partners?
cartouche?
Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh,
Is
I
that a map?
appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Customer service is just people bored out of their minds getting screamed at by Karens for 8 hours daily? Well... Shit. You actually regress in your social skills doing customer service.
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
A hint, please.
All right.
It's true, though.
Hint.
Oh, so sad.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for.
You guys, I don't want to be reminded about real
Sometimes I
life.
feel like I go
I'm
round
here to
in circles.
date inanimate objects.
But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Oh, the treadmill.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Bo? Who was Bo again? We've met Bo.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
As me mother used to say, if you want to broaden your horizons, follow your stomach. If you don't
Ah,
stay well fed,
the
pretty
toaster.
soon you'll be toast. She said it exactly like that. My mom was a weird lady. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
I hear the toilet has a funny way of talking.
Have we talked to the toilet yet?
Literally. I literally hear him. He's so loud. Strange way of talking might mean he's from out of town if you... Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes the second or third generation just picked it up from their parents.
Second or third generation?
You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I
We've
learned
talked
that
to the
the hard
blanket.
way.
He's cute.
Hope that helps.
He
Sorry,
runs
I'm still a little
a
scatterbrained.
animal shelter. Rescue. Any other leads?
Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirot. He's got a ship.
Jack
He must have
Pirot.
gone to plenty of places.
Captain Jack Pirot. We've talked to Jack Pirot, right? Oh my gosh, I don't remember everybody.
He's just across the way by the Chesterfield there.
Chesterfield.
The couch, sorry. Or am Islander speak coming out? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Cabinets. The cabinets. It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean?
I should go speak with the cabinets?
Maybe. Maybe? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep making her give me leads.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Oh, gosh. Lamp. Let's talk to the lamp. It better not be the light.
For a
It's
moment,
the
you
light.
wonder if your deviators are malfunctioning. They are dressed to a ring-fitted
It's the influencer. Lux. Hey, bitches. So he's like every light.
OMG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you. Anyway, I wasn't even talking to you.
He has rings that are the lights. Who are you talking to? You're acting like a jerk.
And you're acting like a loser. Didn't that nice?
One more thing to talk to. Let's talk to the toaster. I think they looked cool. The toaster.
You hear her before you see her.
I should turn
charming
on the lights
musician
first.
With literal coils of curly
These sparkles
hair
are pretty
that
cute.
swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
I like her bagel bracelet.
Ay, mira. Look
It
at
looks
all
like
these
an everything
crowns.
bagel.
I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs. Sure.
Shake them out. Shake them out. Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
She's like A for effort.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous
Oh my
pose.
gosh, is that a toast guitar pick? That's adorable.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Is there other bandmates that we can date?
¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for the best musical group in the house? That sounds mean, but I want to know.
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
That's pretty confident of you.
Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
What the heck is a lemon light? Oh, come on, it can't be that hard.
Oh no? Okay. Gonna have to show you, huh? If you think it's so easy, why don't you sing for me? Go ahead, sing for me. Right here, right now, since you're not afraid of a little lime juice.
Close your eyes. You are my fire. No, thank you.
Good to know. I'll have to decide later if it's cute that you're nervous or if you're just not playful at all.
I was just terrible with her. Oh gosh. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora.
I like
with
the
a geek coming
oh.
up. Time to make the toast.
The toast at different like toastinesses.
Hasta luego.
Bye bye. Fucking terrible toast. Oh. Remember to wish list this and buy it when it comes out. All right. Couple more times. Whatever. I can be in Coolsville. I can't be bothered to replace that every time. A baby grand is 5 feet in length and can actually fit in a home. Baby grand. Do we have a baby grand then? Is she a baby? Or is that 8 feet? I don't really have a basis. Oh, the dinner table.
The first word that comes to mind
We
when
have
you see
talked to
the
him.
large
So he's
cowboy standing before
table.
you is solid. This guy is big, and you might be. No one.
So, howdy.
Able. The table. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things. And so, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. I didn't say that last time.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
I love the cowboy. Thank you, Potato, for praying for my great reset. I forgot I did that last time, too. Reset! It doesn't do anything.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean by casual stuff? You the old-fashioned type? Don't pawn me off with somebody else. Yeah, don't pawn me off. How dare you?
I ain't. That ain't what I'm about. It's just the newfangled dating ain't really something I'm all that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into, it just ain't my speed.
You should catch up to the times.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now, but you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Alright, that was the table. What is this? Is it spices? Is what fancy people to store their spices? That I can't open? Because apparently I never cook.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed aquarium before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
He's standing on a stool. Tiny Dorian. This is so, the proportions are so weird.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
Do we have to talk to every door to talk to Dorian?
A door, just as much as the rest.
Okay.
Understand?
Jeez. Oh yes. I understand.
Good.
I should have said no.
Nope.
Who just said "oh" to me? Oh, they said that there was a shadow on the floor that I should talk to. Maybe it's a certain time of day. Do I have to talk to them at night? I still haven't talked to the treadmill. Have I talked to everything here? Office supplies? Bad thing is, I don't know what's something I've already talked to. Like, is this closet
As you take
stuff?
in the sight
Oh,
of the adventurer standing
boxes.
before you, It's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Like, they're all separate objects, but the same thing. Like, if you talk to either the monitor, the keyboard, or the mouse, it's all the computer. I just don't know. Don't make me memorize what object is everything.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Uh?
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello? Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
Indiana Jones?
I am Bo.
Oh, she's
the
Bo.
soul, the spirit,
So I
the
haven't met
animating
Bo.
animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Bo the box.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
You were saying my house is special? You kind of look like you're about to go on a safari.
Ha! Indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
You keep saying we.
Ah, forgive me. I understand now.
Thank you for the prayers to my little Meow Meow teacher. I still miss them. I should really make little, like, I don't know, little images for those redeems, so they actually show up on the stream.
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so
A little
excited,
image
mouth
for my
ran
little
right
Meow
away
Meow.
with me, and I didn't give you a chance
So
to
that
introduce yourself.
I can remember them
Nothing
forever.
you need to, of course.
My little
I
Meow
know
Meow.
who you are, but go ahead.
You must really think I'm someone important. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading... what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
This sounds ominous. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
She's kind of cute. She does narrate herself though. Slightly awkward, but that's part of her charm, right? Shall we finally talk to washer dryer? Is this the dryer or the washer? Which one's usually on top?
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
You may be? You met a new dateable.
Yes.
Drysdale. It's the dryer. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Why are you so uncertain? I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd be excited. I'm pretty cool. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me.
Well, how can I know for sure?
Wait.
You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne.
I fucking recognize this voice.
Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Sure. I definitely can't risk looking like a moron. I don't know what the answers those are.
Shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Oh, I'm not charming enough for him. Those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Whoa! Wait, but I do.
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion.
Ow.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
My glorious vessel. That's what I'm gonna call my body from now on. My glorious vessel. I must hydrate my glorious vessel right now. Give me more water. How do you work out exactly? Why are we talking about working out? Instead of it's acrobatics. I'm more interested in that.
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am
Cherub?
nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
What does indefatigable mean? You must be creative too.
Devilishly so.
Okay.
I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp.
Gasp.
I had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain. Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together. That sounds awesome. I don't think so. I'm not really a fit person. No, that sounds awesome. I would love
Awesome.
to work
Yes.
out.
As incapable of inspiring.
My noodly body
Just like my obliques.
needs
Yep.
to be more like
Yes.
udon, okay? And less like angel hair. I don't know. Love the humility, dude. Obliques! We'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence,
Florence?
grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and
Titus?
Russian twister for 3 sets of 20.
What?
What do you think?
Who's Florence? Titus? What's that? I don't really think Titus is going to be like being twisted. How about hanging knee raise instead? What the heck is a hanging knee raise? God, why are we talking about working out? I don't think Titus is, I don't want to assume. How about hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame? That sounds dangerous.
Have you seen him? A slice a la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
I must keep my movement pure. Bruh. Right, good thinking. How about burpees? Try shutting up for 5 minutes. You could run 5 miles and then dance all night. Let's get you flying again with 1,000 jumping jacks. How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lent, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
What, like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure
They're just making up their own drama.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
They're not talking to each other.
A handsome acrobat
Oh my
greets you with a
gosh.
small yet theatrical little bow, placing a
Whoops.
weary traveler.
I accidentally clicked that. Where's my visual novel history of what just happened? I need the button that has the history of dialogue. In case I miss it accidentally, like I just did. Hello? Greetings. I'm weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally. My senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
In a mood? Like, in a good mood? Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
I like how they both have washboard abs.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I guess I'm interested. No jesting here, I've been told jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No jesting here, I've been told my jests are bad.
You want to hear my story?
For sure. Unless, is your story long? Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller. I want to be encouraging.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
See? Like that. You just speak so beautifully. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about. This should be good.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued. What's your... Is this about Drysdale? Just
The mention of
stab him
Drysdale
right
makes
there.
Washford's eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I can add 2 and 2.
Prepare to get 5.
What?
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
This is very dramatic. They're both very dramatic.
It is the sweat that drips from
It's
brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I've never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washing too long. I'm sorry?
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do
So
I hold
angst.
the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So... what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know. Tell me, snacking, that's what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me. Sure.
You mean it? Then this
Wow!
is the dawn?
That's a really cute sparkle
What bewilderment
effect.
comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
Deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
What? Nod sympathetically, purse eyebrows sympathetically, sigh sympathetically. Drysdale. Purse eyebrows sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh.
Was that it? Did you... Sorry, did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm going to need a little more detail there. Oh, hello.
Drysdale.
Good morning, Satan.
He was a phantom of delight
Whoa.
when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh. Thank you for praying for my little meow meow. Unfortunately, he is gone. But don't worry, he lives on in our hearts. Oh. The Great Reset has already happened. And it was pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Oh dear. Oh man, what happened? Is that the dryer? Forsaken How? Yep, I know that guy. Forsaken How?
We were a duo.
Not good for show.
An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
Sadent, are you about to engage in the gacha games? If so, good luck. I'm no longer playing gacha games, so you may have my luck in your next whatever poll. My luck is only good for gacha games. And yes, I'm not good at the thinky brains, so that was my fault that I lost my little meow meow to the Great Reset.
To the vault.
How could I have
David
known?
Heaven.
How could I have known that my little meow meow was the cause of the Great Reset?
Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Need luck for your sleep? Well, sure. Good luck. I guess I don't need sleep tonight. Are you meowing because you want to be my little meow meow Saint?
And joy filled me as wine.
I am taking applications right now. I'm kidding. Sounds like you guys had an amazing connection. I'm trying to pay attention.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
You're my new little meow meow? Well, hello. Good morning, my cute little meow meow. I could really go for a glass of wine
was
right
something
now.
I shared only with him.
Oh my god.
Like so many other things. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Other
The
things?
bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Oh, my cute little meow meow.
And when he was finally ready again,
I wish you
I was unreachable.
good luck on your sleep, little meow
Locked in
meow.
my own Sheol. Trying to claw my way back to a friend.
I'm willing to lose sleep for my little meow meow. I don't need it tonight.
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa, I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time.
Yes, it's been years.
Years?
As I said, traveler. A long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come
Little
to
meow meow is 2 meters
a
tall.
knotted willow.
Look, little meow meow is not about the physicality, okay? It is about the heart. It is about the feelings. It is about the emotions. If you feel like you are my little meow meow, you are my little meow meow.
I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Move on and accept a new companion? What would be a new companion for a dryer? Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. No. It'll work out. You guys are just on a break.
Faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Oh my god, it was dramatic as fuck. Oh, whoa, wait. We can crouch? Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna open this. Titus! That's who Titus is. Okay, we can talk to Titus next time. Who is the other one? I don't know if I wanted to talk to somebody for day 2. I've already forgotten everything I've done. It was a really dramatic story for those two. Especially long encounters that we've had. But we can talk to Titus. Just give me one sec. Hello, I'm back. Let's talk to Titus. Not from Final Fantasy. Because that's Titus, right?
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring.
Interesting.
She glares at you like she means to run you through.
She's got a pot on her forehead.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime
Oh, thank you.
breeze.
Thank you, my little meow meow.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Titus Androma Machi? Or Mach? Or I don't know how I would say that.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
By all the pods in the firmament.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
Oh, Titus died. I get it. Because she's detergent. I just wanted to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me? I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me.
Yes.
You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Civilian?
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme at this point. I don't think I care, truthfully. I'm gonna go. No. Fortitude. You love my fortitude.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange, at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done. To win or
Hurly-burly?
loss. come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Oh. Wow. Is sponges something? Are sponges?
You're used to seeing
No, it's just
mostly
sink.
people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly
always
all the time
sink.
in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on. You could.
Hello? Can you
No
hear
one
me?
talks to sink.
Listen closely. There isn't much time.
Sinclair.
Nothing is as it seems.
He's very funny though.
I'm not.
I like his sprites.
Stop that pop-up screen! And I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on.
Cries. And his nose is runny.
Just how weird this is gonna get. No! Wait! I need someone to reverse this curse! Oh yes.
No more sink.
A foul, mysterious curse. Before, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Okay.
He has the cutest pup though. Hanger. Laundry. Dirty laundry.
Normally, when you aim your date
There's
viators
two
at
of
an
them.
object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't
Cool.
even notice
Look
you
at the
look.
tattoos. That's cool. That's cute.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
The cute
The other is
washing
only just visible
instructions.
under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Durkee.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of clothes.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
No content
Okay,
warnings.
No problem. He is a very dirty boy.
Yeah, whoa.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway.
Just a dirty boy.
That's us.
What the hell?
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you two again. No. We're friends, right?
You
Oh my
too,
god, he's
honey.
wearing pants as a sleeve. You too, honey. Oh.
Come see us again sometime.
Oh.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit
Oh, no.
as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
What are these jars? Are you something?
A tall, statuesque
Oh,
man stands with his
the
back
dish.
turned to you. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome. You raise your fist to bang on the table, but before you can make contact with it, you find a hand gripping yours by the wrist, quite tightly.
No, dishes are to be treated with respect. That is what words are for. Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Are you rude to him? I was nice to him last time. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware. And you are interrupting inventory.
I'm literally walking around through my house, dude.
I did not ask what you are doing. Inventory must be done.
Oh, damn, Ikaru. Maybe I can look through the phone and see it again. I didn't pay attention to her sprite.
Once and when new dishes arrive,
Sounds
I
awful.
add them to the collection. If you cannot understand the joy and value in this work, then I pity you. Leave me to my work now.
You decide not to bother him.
Look out!
Your foot can't, but you don't hit the... Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes.
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right?
Forget the stupid dishes.
Simply tell me if the dishes are all right.
They look fine. Walk it off, you giant baby. That's so mean. You can be so mean to them. Oh right, that's because we can be enemies with them.
I must please leave now before you do any more damage. When it comes to dishes, and you have a leave it.
Let me see. Where would the hamper and dirty laundry be? Oh, there are the same clothes. You see the same green shirt? And the blue plaid? And the stripes? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Where are the little heart socks? I wish I could see the whole sprite. Are the towels something I've already talked to?
It's not all that surprising.
Yes,
that
the
your
towels
pals
are
have
somebody
overlooked
I've
one
talked
note.
to.
What you didn't. Wait, he holds
Shit,
his
that's
hands
right.
out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Possible.
He backed
Just ooh, let me
He bent
there. All good. It's my, some might say. Hey. Did you see that dude?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me.
He's so
Just talking to
nice.
my-
I don't want to be mean to people.
Well, but today we hope I can get a bit. Yeah, you and come here often? Yeah, that's an odd question to ask. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't
I? Maybe I should go.
Not after so little time.
He extends his hand.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
Did you think of that all on your own?
It's just something I'm working with a big job, but I work pretty independently, you know? Not to tug on my own bread, but I'm proud of the work that I do. I mean, there are things, and so next I'll show you.
No, the swan looks super cute. No. Don't make fun of the swan. Also, you can get oh no, wait. It's not 2 days, sorry. It's coming out on 17th of June. But you can pre-purchase it right now. And it's on sale. Huh? The place from Nike. Oh my god, she's such a detailed fucking gacha character. You want me to draw? Okay. No problem. Is Nike the... Nike's not... Oh. Nike's... The android girls? They really like butts and shooting. Okay. It's the butt game, yes. Will you pre-purchase it though? I mean, honestly, for the amount of content that it's in this game, it's not that bad of a price to pre-purchase. In 1 week, you can officially date everything. But the story is good. Okay, look. I did actually try to play Nike before. The beginning is so boring. I couldn't get through it. I didn't like any of them. I didn't care for the story at all. But I was at the very beginning and I can't get... I don't like the gameplay. I just auto everything. Very sorry. I heard it does get good later on, especially the like event stories. I don't know. Not my kind of game. I especially I don't play gacha games. But whoever Laplace is, she looks cute. I'll definitely do a draw. Shall we do... I don't care about the combat itself. Yeah. Do it. You do it for the lore. Should we do one more? Should we do gacha and read story? But you have to kind of play the game. Do you have to kind of grind for the story? Anyways, one more. And then I can keep stalling and decide whether or not I want to pre-purchase the game. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun it's a lot of story in this game, and I can choose whoever I want. And if you also want to know the stories, you should also purchase this game on Steam right now. You can wishlist it and figure out. Because I'm definitely, if I get this game, I'm definitely not going through every single story. So there's definitely still things you can discover. Who's the bunny girl? She's the dust bunny. I saw her in like another person's video. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's like under the couch. Record of Agrest? You don't play dating sims? I play visual novels, not exactly dating sims. I have played dating sims before. They're not my favorite thing. Breed the Next Generation game. I feel like I've seen that game before then. If it's the game that I think it is. Wait, let me Google it real quick. No, I have no idea what the fuck that is. that is a lewd way to put it. See, we know how Sisha is. Sisha is all up with the lewds. I can't think of another word for it. Oh. Can we date the wall?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall.
Yes, wall.
Wall, wall.
Oh, I see.
Wall, wall, wall.
Uh-huh.
Wall.
Fire Emblem? I like how you both got to the same conclusion. Ah. I wanted to date the socket. Wallace the wall. I also was not into Fire Emblem. Damn it. I really want to be into the games that people like, okay? I want to be in a fandom. It looks so fun. I'm just not into anything. It does allow me to save a lot of money though. If I ever go to a convention, I end up buying no fan art because I'm not into anything. Ever since my Pegasus Knight died, I was so sad. Reload the game and never. Yeah, I understand. That's why I never finished Death Note. When my favorite character died. God, that's a long time ago. Wall.
The warrior's eyes.
Have I seen the new game coming from the Spiritfarer team? No, I've not. I would love to play another game by that team. Spiritfarer was very fun. New game. At Fate's End? Gosh, they love death, don't they? Am I distracted now? Yes, I'm sorry, Wallace. Can I look at the trailer now? Can be absolutely distracted for 2 minutes while I look at the trailer? The animation is smooth as ever. Is this battling? Is this a side-scroller? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, I'm gonna suck ass at this game then. It's a game that I probably can't button match. Oh. I'm gonna suck so bad at this game. Show trailer on stream. Oh god. Yes, take a chip and eat it, Death Note. Sorry. Let's see if I can play the trailer on stream. Oh gosh, I suck at this though. At Fate's End. See if we can find a trailer. On IGN. Sure. Let's see now. Cancel, cancel. What do you mean I already have a window capture? I've tried this on. Oh! Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh no, this trailer is really wide. Why is this trailer so wide? Well, it might be weirdly cut off. But I got it. That looks cute. Confront your sister. Oh no, is it another dead sister? Pretty cool. PP sword. Why is that your immediate answer, Luna? Why? What can we go to while I here. Oh, wait, I'm not on the screen. Oh well. Let me see if I can find some background info while not being on the screen. And you can look at the cute slideshow. Here, straight from Thunder Lotus Games. It is coming in 2026. At Fate's End is an action-adventure game where you fight the ones you love. Wield the legendary god sword Asus as Sean, the deft young heiress of the Hemlock clan. Explore a lush, handcrafted fantasy world. Defeat the foul creatures of the realm in combat. Solve intricate narrative puzzles. Uncover painful truths and hone your blade skills and knowledge to face your estranged siblings in intense emotional duels and ultimately decide your family's fate. So I saw in there that there were was that maybe a what do you call it? A quick time dialogue choice. Okay. It's gonna be fight your siblings and also be friends with them, maybe. I don't know. Oh gosh. On the actual Thunder Lotus Games site, they have a giant full screen version of their trailer. Battle with swords and words. Interesting, interesting. Shape confrontations through tactical dialogue and psychological insight, using your deep knowledge of your family's secret to gain the upper hand. Your skill tree is your family tree. Interesting. Each sibling you defeat or reconcile with, so it seems like there is it's one of the Undertale, either kill them all or be friends with them all. And collect 7 swords of power to expand your arsenal of abilities and ultimately shape your family's legacy. If you can be the one true heir by murdering your entire family. From the Spiritfarer team. Tight, visceral action with rich narrative depth. That's the quick time. Well, it looks like quick time. Dialogue choices. Oh dear. It looks awesome. I really like the family tree, skill tree, because they look like tarot cards, and I'm a fan of fancy tarot cards. Cute, cute. Their style is cute. Simple shapes, but fluid emanations. What is Fate's End? Blah, blah, blah. How long have you been working on the game for? Ever since 2021. While finishing updates for Spiritfarer. Is it a multiplayer game? No. Why aren't you making Spiritfarer 2? Wow, people are asking that. Blah, blah, blah. And you can sign up for the newsletter. Well, there you go. Sounds cool. I will hopefully stumble upon this sometime next year when it's closer to its release date. That's not the important point. Where's the PP sword? Is that what you're gonna ask, Luna? Will you pre-order date everything? Oh, well, I still have 1 week to decide. Should I spend, was it like $40? It is a lot of things. Do we want to continue to date everything? The other thing is that I do have a lot of games on Steam already. Okay, I have a lot of games. I have many games that I can still play. If we're talking, I could play the updated Touchstar demo. If we're talking about visual novels, I've wanted to play where's the game? Paranormal Site. was one that I wanted to play. I think that one's a visual novel. I've had this for like years. I want to play Paranormal Site. I can always play Final Fantasy 15. That's a fun game, right? Man, I feel like somebody bought me this Titan Souls a long time ago. If I want to play just, you know, a fun game, no dialogue. You just close. I just close my eyes at my library. Are links allowed? Steam link? I don't think so. I don't think I allow stem links. Just at me on the Discord. Seashore bought me Sword and Fairy 6. I don't really want to play turn-based combat. If I'm gonna play turn-based, I might as well finish Metaphor, which I really should finish. Metaphor is fun. I just like the thing is like sometimes like Metaphor is kind of grindy, and I don't I have patience on my own, but I lose my patience on stream. You added me? Thank you. If my Discord would load. Oh gosh, I don't know why it's so laggy. It's probably because I'm streaming. My internet is struggling right now while I stream. Six fruits bear their fangs at the world. What is this? This was the not so dating sim you were talking about? Gosh, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games like that I kind of just want to play by myself, though. You bought me one hand clapping like a bajillion years ago. I have to enter my birthday? Whatever. That's my birthday now. It's very positive, this fruit game. It's not a dating sim, it's more of a visual novel. Okay. I do want to play Paranormal something. Okay, so visual novels, I really do have to enjoy the characters, though. I'd be very sad if I don't like the story, though. It has anime nudity. Oh no. In this place of learning, protected by high walls from the outside world, there arrived a single young man who'd lost his purpose in life. He lost sight of what he wanted to protect. He passed his days in a haze of guilt and regret. All that remained to him were the chains around his neck, and a life worth less than that of a stray dog. But in that academy, he would meet 5 young women, and in time, he would discover a new thread of hope. Okay, look. I've read a lot of romances. And biggest complaint is I really don't like high school romances. I don't like school. Wait. Did my chat stop working? Oh, you liked one of the characters. Yeah, it's nice when you get like attached to a character. I think my chat stopped updating. No! Oh no, there it is. Oh, I'm dying of my cough. You bought a bunny figure of her. All right, no more new games. Let's go back. Let's go back to the actual game we should be playing. It's time to talk to my wall. Okay, no more anime girls. All about walls now. I forgot to transition to the game. Also, Citra made it worse. My library worse by murdering my wish list. Oh, Citra. What have you done? And then you hide your own wish list. How dare you?
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. Whoa! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Whoa there! Did we gain a new love? What? Are they serious? Well, I managed to woo another person, or dateable. Oh my god! I also earned some poise. Oh my gosh, I'm unruffled now. It's like, wait. Oh, I stay unruffled. Sorry, but I did. I gained a little bit of poise. Wink wonk.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just
At the
introduced
bottom
himself
of his
to you,
ass.
are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you.
Drywall heart.
You live happily ever after.
Wait, what?
Yes, just that quickly.
Alright. New husband. Can we date the molding? Whoa. That's some wallpaper. I think that's part of the wall. Can we date the ceiling? Can we date the ceiling?
Be there in a moment.
Is that the floor?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
Oh, this is adjacent to dating the rug. Last time I wanted to date the rug, but I couldn't. I can date the floor though. Florence, I see. I get it.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
Does she like getting stepped on or
You
no?
must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia? Who's Celia? The ceiling? Is Celia the ceiling? Mayor Celia? Just wandering around. Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. Sure.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Can we date the kettle?
How do you take it?
Plain is okay. Milk and sugar, please. With a shot of whiskey. Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no.
It has a really realistic drawing of the carpet.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Oh my god, Luna, stop! At least go on a date with her first. Sure, don't worry about it. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to press!
Right, I'll make it again first. So sorry about that. Oh, come on, Florence, get it together.
There she is.
Oh!
The mare herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Oh, look at her spiderweb netting for her head. Her hair.
In summary,
wait.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the animals.
Who's Lux? Oh, the light. That's
And
right. The
I don't want to get anyone in trouble,
influencer
but
light.
it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA.
Home
That's
Objects
Home Objects
Association.
Hmm. Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple. It's too bad they didn't say anything.
What can I do for you today?
She looks normal-ish. Oh my gosh. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. Trying to get the lay of the land, and I want to meet the mayor. Sure.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
What are you talking about, Luna? Everybody's normal-ish. They're all perfectly normal-ish dateable.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I don't know, I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest.
That hardly
You can be
precludes you from
introverted
getting
and do
done.
things. That's not
It just means that
exclusive.
You do them quietly. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Derogatory, no.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser.
Damn.
I suspect she might be having financial issues.
I kind of judged her by the cover and assumed that she would be kind of a prick. But she's actually kind of nice to everyone. What the hell?
The office pays her well.
Like a good mayor.
She's a valuable assistant. I think
head of the
someone
HOA.
might be fleecing her.
Fleecing her?
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
I just want to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Alright. That was 2 more. Talk to the treadmill.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of
treadmill
the blonde
Viking.
Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Oh, a cross trainer. I don't know what the difference is between a cross trainer and a treadmill. What is that on your crotch, sir? Kristoff? Why Kristoff? Why Kristoff? Oh no. Why? Where's the oh gosh. You okay? Wow, you're big. Hey there, that was some scream.
K is for horses.
What the fuck?
And yes, it was a fine battle cry.
I was just trying to be nice.
Nice.
You cross train on a cross trainer and you tread on a treadmill? Thanks, Luna.
I don't know you and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite.
Safer for me?
Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
I see your flywheel.
He puts his hands on his hips,
Oh
thrusting
my
his pelvis
god!
out proudly to give you a better look at the little wheel that sits at his groin.
Ah, yes, my flywheel. Glorious, isn't it?
Oh, good god.
I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me,
Why indeed? I'll be sure not to aggravate you then. Huh. Right, like I'm gonna be afraid of aggravating a jumped up ski trainer. Yeah, let's straight up insult him for no reason.
good, no fear, I can work with that. Let's stretch the legs and get to know each other, eh?
Oh god.
The battle! The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine!
Alright, sir. Oh, the TV! I don't know how I feel about Kristoff, alright?
There is not, in
Yeah.
fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Oh, my little meow meow. Is it time for you to sleep? Well, I hope you have a wonderful great reset then. Thank you for the prayers. I will have to sleep a little later than usual. Just a tiny bit. You know, this game is a little addicting when it comes to collecting them all.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream!
Yeah, just a little bit. Only a little bit. Well, Sadent, if you're off to bed, I hope you have a good night, and I hope you dream of your own cuddly little meow meow. And hopefully you'll have a great sleep on your non-sentient bed.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh, I like being catered to. Sure.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Do you have to pay for cable?
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Well, thank you for your prayers to my little meow meow. Or my little meow meow, I should say. Thank you for your lurking meow meows. I feel it. And I love it, thank you. Wow, 5,000, really? Huh. Prayers to yourself.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even
Valdiviflix?
Lou, that Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Wow, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind? Sounds great!
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Can I watch cat videos, reality competition, home renovation, local community access? Maybe I should just go. I like home renovation. No little meow meows there though.
Elation about home renovation. Allons-y.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma
Excuse
and
me?
Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Balls to the walls.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk about our feelings? That could be nice. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? Love it, let's watch. Yeah, let's watch.
Nice! Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot! I've made a huge mistake.
What's wrong? Did I not pay for my
That
cable?
show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Oh, seriously? Another casualty of peak TV. Is there anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
Are they all gonna be moved to
So what
Valdiviflix?
genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Oh gosh, it's gonna be everything, isn't it? Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever. I don't get the reference. Is it outdated? Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances
It
will
seems
be formed,
illegal.
rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws. So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
There are a lot of references I'm finding that I'm not getting.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
Seashore, would you watch Cougars versus Cougars? Just 6 old ladies being clawed to death by cougars, probably.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Not on demand, but Valdiviflix has everything on demand. Oh, okay. That's okay.
But no
I'm trying to save his feelings while his job gets taken over by AI.
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
I just like watching the local news and Weather Network, thank you.
You want to watch the community access station?
How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
Wow. I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be told by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold.
Oh no, he doesn't like me. He's not gonna talk to me
Swing by
anymore.
later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise, hasta la vista, baby.
Oops. We can't talk again, can we? Yeah. That's okay. Did we talk to the fan before?
You've never been
Oh no, I
famous
haven't.
a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitable
She's
figure
got
blatantly
adorable
staring at
stickers.
you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really
Oh, she's a fan of me. Fuck my life.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Well, then let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario, you know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. But she's a fan.
You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Even bigger than my mom? What?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
No.
Okay, no problem. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
I think this character will blow you away. Oh, wow, Ikaru. Good one.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh! There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Her whole character is just a joke. Oh, that saying that kind of makes me feel bad for her. Oh, thank you so much. I'm pretty incredible, am I? Thanks. I definitely don't do those things. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
I just want you to know how
This is such an unbalanced relationship since she's a fan of me.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble.
Uh-huh.
Would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
That requires me to open you up to
Just so I have
access the
something to remember
blades.
this amazing
Oh
moment.
god.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh gosh. Glad you think so.
Yum.
Oh dear.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Do we have a smaller fan as part of this club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Wait. Are they also all oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week.
Weekly fan
We
meetings.
talk about everything you've been
Oh,
up
no.
to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
What the heck do you win in those raffles? That's so unbelievably cool. I had no idea. How would everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste
Oh my
of
god.
the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
That's pretty funny. I like me some puns.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Oh my gosh, never go to your own fan meet.
I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Yeah, I'll be there.
Seriously?
Oh, he's so scared.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. I can't wait.
I'd be so freaked out if it's like big fans like these that there's so much disappointment to be had. Did I talk to the tub? I don't think so. Oh, I can't even talk to the tub anymore. Can we talk to the toothpaste and things? I don't think I talked to the mirror either. I don't know where I would find the dust bunny. There's also a triangle. Alright, a couple more things. A couple more things that I can start thinking about the end of the stream. Okay, let's talk to the mirror. Have we talked to the mirror?
Your mirror
No, I
has done its
haven't.
job
Okay.
dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad.
My memory is
But today,
so shit.
there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
And
Only a
we don't have the
long-haired
full
beauty
game to
who looks at you
to
like
see
you're a work of art.
who I actually talked to. Nothing is saved. A mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Who me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's just me though. I hate looking at the mirror. Totally see it. Thanks for noticing. I mean, it's just me though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Do you think he's part of the fan club? Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for reals.
No, I hear you. I just look maybe I have some doubts. It can be hard to keep the confidence up. Sure.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark. Which I did. I look tired because it is now very late. And I need
Sign
to
of a busy mind. That
end the
fatigue
stream
you see
soon.
speaks to your many accomplishments.
But it's probably gonna go for another hour. Because I have no control when it comes to dating everything.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Well, you're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
My god. Chocolate triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand.
I just gotta
She doesn't
collect them
greet
all.
you even when you stand directly in front of her.
Hey there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
What's... You're too pretty to think. That's so rude.
Wow, you really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. Anyway, well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle. And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
I guess that explains the whole triangle theme.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places. Who could resist?
I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey. Who could be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get
I
together
love
on
that
an island.
triangular island. Dimensional plus.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3.
A
and every week, a love
Pythagorean
triangle gets voted
paradise.
off.
Love on Triangle Island.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
That sounds like a wonderful show. Is that what you were thinking of before I got here? Sounds toxic as hell. I mean,
Before
that's
you
the whole point
interrupted
of
me.
reality TV.
But now I'm here thinking about you instead.
Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
Alright, see you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
Wow. Okay, don't talk to me, Triangle. What else can I talk to? What else can I talk to? Oh! I didn't know you can open those. Ooh. Nice. That's another interesting thing I can talk to. What are my Christmas decorations? Is that a thing?
It takes
My
you just
holiday
a moment
decorations,
to
I'd
properly
say.
evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
We didn't find the Dust Bunny girl, but we sure found a bunny girl.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time.
Look at the skull.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm in.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Oh, sure.
Great. Okay.
Interesting. This teddy's in a bulking phase at the moment, so it's quite content to sit there. Can you talk to the bear?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh my god, he's got a tag.
Yeah.
Of course his name is Teddy. Wow. Am I?
Sure you are. I was just sitting here in this closet thinking how nice it would be to get a visit from my favorite person in the whole world. And
Are you in the fan club too?
Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes, isn't it?
I'm your favorite person.
Of course you are. Didn't you know? It brightens my day just to know you're in the house. I feel like we haven't talked in a while, though. Feels like I've been alone in the closet for a long time. It sure is nice to see you. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here. Oh, I don't want to say that.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into the bed would be nice. Yeah.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy...
we
Got a
actually
good bit of
here.
wisdom.
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Oh my gosh. I want to come back for stories, but we don't have time for that.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons, all kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons, and I figured out the best kind of button in the whole world.
Bring it on, Teddy.
The best kind of button is the belly button.
Oh my god.
They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish, and they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves. Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile.
You have one?
Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
Okay, here goes.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better anyway.
Hope that serves you
Oh my
well.
gosh, it's teehee.
Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
Oh, wait! They actually moved him into the teddies. I mean, the bed. That's what I said. Alright, one more thing. And then we can do a draw. I have to draw something from Nikke. The butt game. I have to make doubly sure it's something I haven't talked to. Have I talked to the bathtub yet? Alright, we're just gonna talk to the bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
No wonder why we can afford a house when we're on job break. In a limbo job. It's because we inherited it.
Beautiful stranger
Oh.
in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct
Is she a pop
shine to
star?
them, as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I walk by you numerous times every day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that. Oh, yes!
Bathsheba.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
I'm not doing that. You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess. But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills.
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
All right. One final shout to wish list on Steam. one last thinky think about pre-ordering it. Okay. Let me set up for a draw. Oh. You know, I really should have made this into like a be right back screen too. Instead of just starting soon. But enjoy. Yes, draw then story. Stories for sleeping. There's only one draw, so it shouldn't take too long. All right. Ew. Yes, let's start off with a disgusting color of orange. That looks good. And let me pull up a reference of this Nike character. That's a lot. Oops. Okay. Kirby set. Hopefully, that'll make my drawing perfect. The Great Reset. It's kind of gross. What should this character be doing? Oops, I shouldn't have moved the canvas. much. She's got a huge gun. Is she a hero? Is she not supposed to be a hero? I know nothing about this character. There she is. And what could she possibly be fighting but... This is not a good angle that I've done. But three nuglets piloting... Three nuglets piloting a mech. You're very specifically piloting a Metal Gear. But a small one. You know? By plaster, do you mean like bandage type thing? Okay. I can't draw Max. What did I do? What did I do to myself? You know what? This is good enough for a mech. He's got wings. This is the most knockoff Metal Gear I've ever seen in my life. And oops. That's the wrong way. All right. That's pretty good. Thank you, Luna. This wonderful redeem. I've got to change the drawing. Let's settle in for story time. Shall we continue reading books from books by Beatrix Potter? More from the Peter Rabbit Library? Because I don't feel like looking for another thing right now. And I'm sleepy now. Damn. Alright. Today, we'll learn about the tale of Ginger and Pickles. Is it actual Ginger and Pickles, or animals named Ginger and Pickles? Let us find out. Do you now? Once upon a time, there was a village shop. The name over the window was Ginger and Pickles. It was a little, small shop, just the right size for dolls. Lucinda and Jane Doll, cook, always brought their groceries at Ginger and Pickles. The counter inside was a convenient height for rabbits. Ginger and Pickles sold red spotty pocket handkerchiefs at a penny and 3 farthings. They also sold sugar and snuff and collages. In fact, although it was such a small shop, it sold nearly everything, except a few things that you want in a hurry, like bootlaces, hairpins, and mutton chops. Ginger and Pickles were the people who kept the shop. Ginger was a yellow tomcat, and Pickles was a terrier. The rabbits were always a little afraid of Pickles. The shop was also patronized by mice, only the mice were rather afraid of Ginger. Ginger usually requested Pickles to serve them, because he said it made his mouth water. "I cannot bear it," he said he, "to see them going out at the door carrying their little parcels." "I have the same feeling about rats," replied Pickles, "but it would never do to eat our customers. They would leave us and go to Tabitha Twitchit's." "On the contrary, they would go nowhere," replied Ginger gloomily. Tabitha Twitchit kept the only other shop in the village. She did not give credit. Ginger and Pickles have unlimited credit. Now, the meaning of credit is this. When a customer buys a bar of soap, instead of the customer pulling out a purse and paying for it, she says she will pay another time. And Pickles made a low bow and says, "With pleasure, madam," and it is written down in a book. The customers come again and again, and buy quantities in spite of being afraid of Ginger and Pickles. But there is no money in what is called the till. The customers came in crowds every day and bought quantities, especially the toffee customers. But there was always no money, and they never paid for as much as a pennyworth of peppermints. But the sales were enormous, 10 times as large as Tabitha Twitchit's. As there was always no money, Ginger and Pickles were obliged to eat their own goods. Pickles ate biscuits, and Ginger ate a dried haddock. They ate them by the candlelight after the shop was closed. When it came to January 1st, there was still no money, and Pickle was unable to buy a dog license. "It is very unpleasant, and I am afraid of the police," said Pickles. "It is your own fault for being a terrier. I do not require a license, and neither does Kep, the collie dog. It is very, very uncomfortable, and I am afraid I shall be summoned. I have tried in vain to get a license upon credit at the post office," said Pickles. "The place is full of policemen. I met one as I was coming home. Let us send in a bill again to Samuel Whiskers, Ginger. He owes us 22.9 for bacon." "I do not believe that he intends to pay at all," replied Ginger. "And I feel sure that Anna Marie pockets things. Where are all the cream crackers?" "You have eaten them yourself," replied Ginger. Ginger and Pickles retired into the back parlor. They did accounts. They added up sums and sums and sums. "Samuel Whiskers has run up a bill as long as his tail. He has had an ounce and 3/4 of snuff since October. What is 7 pounds of butter at 1/3, and a stick of sealing wax, and 4 matches. Send in all the bills again to everyone, with comps, replied Ginger. After a time, they heard a noise in the shop, as if something had been pushed in at the door. They came out of the back parlor. There was an envelope lying on the counter, and a policeman writing in a book. Pickles nearly had a fit. He barked and made little rushes. "Bite him, Pickles, bite him," sputtered Ginger, behind a sugar barrel. "He's only a German doll." The policeman went on writing in his notebook. Twice he put his pencil in his mouth, and once he dipped it in a treacle. Pickles barked till he was hoarse, but still the policeman took no notice. He had bead eyes, and his helmet was sewed on with stitches. At length, on his last little rush, Pickles found that the shop was empty. The policeman had disappeared, but the envelope remained. "Do you think that he has gone to fetch a real-life policeman? I'm afraid it is a summons," said Pickles. "No," replied Ginger, who had opened the envelope. "It is the rates and the taxes. £3. Oh my gosh, what is this number? 19. This is the last straw," said Pickles. "Let us close the shop." They put up the shutters and left, but they have not removed from the neighborhood. In fact, some people wish that they had gone further. Ginger lived in the Warren. I don't know what occupation he pursues. He looks stout and comfortable. Pickles is at present a gamekeeper. The closing of the shop caused great inconvenience. Tabitha Twitchit immediately raised the price of everything a halfpenny, and she continued to refuse to give credit. Of course, there are the tradesmen's carts, the butcher, the fishman, and Timothy Baker. But a person cannot live on seed wigs and sponge cake and butter buns, not even when the sponge cake is as good as Timothy's. After a time, Mr. John Dormouse and his daughter began to sell peppermints and candles, but they did not keep self-fitting 6s, and it takes 5 mice to carry one 7-inch candle. Besides, the candles which they sell behave very strangely in warm weather, and Miss Dormouse refused to take back the ends when they were brought back to her with complaints. And when Mr. John Dormouse was complained to, he stayed in bed and would say nothing but "very snug," which is not a way to carry on a retail business. So everybody was pleased when Sally Henny Penny sent out a printed poster to say that she was going to reopen the shop. "Henny's opening sale. Grand cooperative jumble. Pennies, penny prices. Come buy, come try, come buy." The poster was most enticing. There was a rush upon the opening day. The shop was crammed with customers, and there were crowds of mice upon the biscuit canisters. Sally Henny Penny gets rather flustered when she tries to count out the change, and she insisted on being paid cash, but she is quite harmless. And she has laid in a remarkable assortment of bargains. There is something to please everybody. And that's it. The story of Ginger and Pickles. How not to do credits. I don't know what their game plan was with not being paid and then running away from debt. Please don't do that. Well, I hope you all have a good night and that you all have better business prospects than Ginger and Pickles. Find a proper job that doesn't only pay you an exposure. All right? Good night. Good night, Ikaru, and thank you for the redeem. Certainly is an interesting story. Good night.